AtomRadio76. Mutant Radio 76 stole this song fair and square. Brickjaw, hear news from South Mountain. Doctor fixes burned humans, sick humans, humans coughing green dust. But more come every day. Doctor looks at books, looks at bad water, looks at empty medicine shelf. Then Doctor understands. Humans not only think sick, whole mountain sick. Big patient. Here are the Western continuity men with the physician of South Mountain.
The orchestra faded. The carrier stayed. A voice crossed the prairie from a mountain far away. Crossroads station, your inquiry survived. State your jurisdiction, authority identified. Authority identified. Authority identified. Name the hand that keeps the line. Name the law behind the sign. Authority identified. The doctor stepped beside the light. He opened the field cage. He carried from Sido. The seal was worn and faded. The code had traveled far. He read the old sequence. The Western signal replied. Medical credential accepted. Authority identified. Authority identified. Authority identified. Name the hand that keeps the line. Name the law behind the sign. Authority identified. The doctor stepped beside the light. Mercer watched the meter. The clinic held the wire. The markets heard the question, the tower carried higher. Crossroads Medical Authority, Terre Haute District, he replied. Acting Director, present, authority identified. Authority identified. Authority identified. Every bottle, every road, every name and every code. Authority identified the Latin. Heard him from inside. He came there as a doctor. He answered as the state.
That was the physician of South Mountain. Doctor can fix one human, cannot give medicine to mountain. Now Evelyn March and the Bellwether sisters sing Greenstone on your Sunday shoes. Brush off shoes before coming inside. Green dust makes humans cough. Brickjaw already sounds like this.
You came down from Mont Alto in your jacket blue, carrying a little flower like you always do. I was waiting by the doorway, ready for the dance. Then the meter started clicking at the first advance. Greenstone shoes, don't bring them through. Green on the leather, green on you. Greenstone shoes, wait by the door. Brush them outside, then brush them once more. Mama covered up the cistern, Daddy drew the line. Sister brought the stiff brush, said we still had time. You were standing in your stocking, smiling through the news, while we left a red tag warning on your Sunday shoes. Greenstone shoes, don't bring them through. Green on the leather, green on you. Greenstone shoes, wait by the door. Brush them outside, then brush them once more. When the meter settled, when the lights stayed low, we went beneath the shelter lamps and danced real slow. You can keep your little flower, you can keep me too. Just leave that South Mountain greenstone outside on your shoes. Greenstone shoes, don't bring them through. Green on the leather, green on you. Greenstone shoes, wait by the door. Brush them outside, then dance on the floor. Brush them outside, then dance on the floor.
That was Greenstone on your Sunday shoes. Brickjaw got more news about Doctor. He went under Site R and found signal hiding behind old warnings. Old warnings say same thing forever. This one changes. Asks who is sick, asks who is alive. Something out west is listening. After commercial, Western continuity men sing a signal beneath Site R.
Wabash Remedy Company. For fever, wounds, bad water, and the everyday troubles of Crossroads living, look for the Wabash crossing mark. measured remedies, clean glass, plainly numbered bottles, prepared for farms, caravans, trading posts, and family shelters. The Wabash Remedy Company. Measured medicine for an unmeasured world.
Below the rooms at side are behind a rusted door. A receiver counted warnings, no one followed anymore. The doctor checked the readings, the watchman raised the bar. Then something crossed the static from somewhere in the west afar. A signal beneath side R, thin and faint and far. Numbers through the static, a mountain in the dark. It asked for our condition, it asked what still remained. A signal beneath side R asked the question once again. He turned the weather channel, he cut the shelter tone. He found a second carrier where none had once been known. The pressure figures changed, so did the code it rained. Then came a medical sequence, and the question came again. A signal beneath side R, thin and faint and far. Numbers through the static, a mountain in the dark. It asked for our condition, it asked what still remained. A signal beneath side R asked the question once again. Mont Alto counted water, Waynesboro counted names. Side R watched the mountain air and measured what it became. But somewhere in the west, a larger ledger stayed. The doctor heard a system that had never ceased to wait. A signal beneath side R, thin and faint and far. Numbers through the static, a mountain in the dark. It asked for our condition, it asked what still remained. A signal beneath side R asked the question once again. It did not call his name. It asked if anyone remained.
Lantern carrier detected beneath Site R emergency band. Signal is variable. Signal is manned or operating beyond automated limits. Eastern medical failure exceeds local measure. Greenstone respiratory cases increasing. Filtration stocks critical. Granite. Acknowledge if Western Station remains under human command. Repeat. Acknowledge if Western Station remains under human command.
That was a signal beneath Site R. Doctor says, do not smash machine. Machine may know something. Brickjaw says smashed machine tells many things, usually sparks. Doctor not impressed. Fine. Now Bellwether Sisters sing Shelter Number 9 is doing fine.
Down in shelter number 9, where the bunk lights glow, air fan coughs at 7, then it turns real slow. Ceiling has a water spark, ratchet line at 9, but the board beside the doorway says we're doing fine. Shelter 9, doing fine. Stand beside the ration line. Shelter 9, safe below. If the red light starts, don't ask, just go. Right away behind the glass, locked up clean and tight. Protectron by the infirmary, guarded day and night. He says proper clearance every single time, while the doctor shakes the handle down in shelter 9. Shelter 9, doing fine. Stand beside the ration line. Shelter 9, safe below. If the red light starts, don't ask, just go. Tags are hanging on a little wire. Mama warms the soup tin by the heater fire. When the rad rain hits the ridge, we sing beneath the sign, because we're still together down in shelter number 9. Shelter 9, doing fine. Count your tag and hold the line. Shelter 9, safe below. When the red light stops, we'll tell you where to go. Still together, doing fine.
Shelter number 9 has bad air machine, angry medical robot, and almost no radaway. Humans call that fine. Humans have low standards. Doctor follows signal through old books and finds where it comes from. Far west, Cheyenne Mountain. Here are the Western continuity men with the mountain calling west.
He carried up the number from the room beneath side eye. He searched the faded ledger for the old command mark. Then underneath beneath the weather. He found the western crest, Cheyenne beneath the grain of a mountain calling west. The mountain calling west, through the static and the snow, asking who was living, asking what they know. No promise of an answer, no promise of a rest, only something under Colorado calling to the west. The code described exposure, it counted air and rain, it listed water failure, an unfamiliar strain. South Mountain held the pieces, side editor could only guess, but the records might be waiting in the mountain calling west. The mountain calling west, through the static and the snow, asking who was living, asking what they know. No promise of an answer, no promise of a rest, only something under Colorado calling to the west. He marked the roads through Ohio, he marked the rivers cross, he counted pills and filters, He measured what was lost. The shelves at home were empty. The mountain failed its test. So he turned his maps toward Colorado and the mountain calling west. The mountain calling west. Through the static and the snow, past the broken relay and the towns that cease to know. Cheyenne beneath the granite, Colorado Springs at rest. The physician turned his nose toward the mountain calling west. It did not promise answer. It gave the questions a direction.
Granted to Raven. Lantern carrier acknowledged. Western station remains manned. Eastern medical report received under old warrant. Select one bearer. Issue cipher. Record blood type. Exposure history. And next of kin. Do not transmit civilian name. Bearer will answer as wayfarer. The road is broken. The circuit remains.
That was the mountain calling west. Signal does not promise help, does not promise answers. Doctor decides to go anyway. Maybe brave, maybe stupid. Hard to tell with humans. Next, Roy Arden and his Commonwealth Orchestra play. Mont Alto keeps the pumps alive.
Shelter pump went silent in the middle of the night. Water stopped below us, not a drop in sight. Then a truck from Mont Alto came along at 5, bringing shaft and bearing to keep the pump alive. Mont Alto, turn that wheel. Mont Alto, forge that seal. When the shelter cistern drops below the line, Mont Alto keeps the pumps alive, one part at a time. Rad rain on the rooftop, sparks across the floor, iron press still pounding by the furnace door. Make another housing, cut the threads in 5, load it for the ridge road and keep the pump alive. Mont Alto, turn that wheel. Mont Alto, forge that seal. When the shelter cistern drops at a time. Alive.
That was Mont Alto keeps the pumps alive. Mont Alto makes new pump parts from old metal. Good. Pumps keep water moving. Brickjaw likes machines that do job and do not ask questions. After this commercial message, Lillian Vale sings Last Dance Inside Penmar.
When greenstone dust leaves the throat dry and the chest feeling heavy, reach for Wabash Greenstone Cough Tonic. Soothes the throat, calms the cough, helps make shelter nights a little more restful. Wabash Greenstone Cough Tonic. Measured comfort when the mountain follows you home.
Red rain on the windows, red light by the door, 3 slow couples turning on the ballroom floor. Old Penmar is shaking, wind runs through the frame, but the faded chandelier still remembers flame. One last dance inside Penmar. Hold me close, the storm's not far. Filter turning soft and slow. One last dance before we go. Someone found a record, someone wound the spring, someone checked the air gauge and did not say a thing. Dust lay on the tables, glass lay by the wall. Still we crossed the ballroom like we owned it all. One last dance inside Penmar. Just one dance more inside Penmar. Just one dance more inside Penmar.
That was Last Dance Inside Penmar. Another message came from South Mountain. Commonwealth gives Doctor maps, Rad-X tools, and orders to find Western Signal. Also, orders him to come back alive. Humans always put hardest part last. Western continuity. Men sing orders written westward.
Underneath the shelterland, maps lay on the table. Red lines cross the river towns, black lines marked unstable. Sidearm stamped the signal code. Mont Alto packed the gear. Someone wrote Colorado and signed the travel clay. Orders written westward, black ink on the page. Carry South Mountain past the broken age. Follow that old signal, learn what still remains, bring the answer home again across the western plain. Guard X in the left-hand case, filters in the right. One field radio, one clean signal light. Stimpaks for the worst rooms, water for 4 days. Every pound was measured for the ruined western way. Orders written westward, black ink on the page. Carry South Mountain past the broken age. across the western plain. Bridge is gone near Cumberland, raiders farther through. Radstorms past Ohio, no confirmed road crew. He read every warning, then signed beneath the rest. The Mont kept on calling, and the orders pointed west. Side R in the number, home in every note. Follow that old signal, learn what still remains, then bring South Mountain something back from beyond the plain. The orders pointed west. He signed and took the rest.
Raven to Wayfarer. Eastern cipher transferred. Medical tools issued. Route book incomplete beyond Cumberland District. Do not display cipher at civil checkpoints. Do not surrender it for food, passage, or treatment. If Raven falls silent, continue west. If Granite falls silent, continue west.
That was orders written westward. Orders say, quick trip, go west, find answers, come home. Road laughs at orders. Road always wins. Evelyn marches next with, pack your rad pills, darling. Brickjaw does not need Rad-X. Human listening probably does.
Satchel on the table, map beside the door. Clean socks in the left side, bullets underneath 4. Water in the canteen, filter folded tight. If you're going westward, pack the bag up right. Pack your rat pills, darling, put them in your coat. Keep your filter handy, keep your canteen closed. Pack your rat pills, darling, before you cross the hill. I can kiss you safely, but the wasteland never will. Geiger in the top flap, Stimpak by the seam. Don't go through the river, even if it looks clean. Ferals by the bridge road, raiders pass the mill. Take the marked road westward and avoid the lower hill. Pack your rat pills, darling, put them in your coat. Keep your filter handy, keep your canteen closed. Pack your rat pills, darling, before you cross the hill. I can can kiss you safely, but the wasteland never will. When the meter chatters, don't pretend it's rain. When the red clouds gather, find a roof again. Bring your empty bottles, bring your stories too. And when the road is finished, bring yourself back through. Pack your rat pills, darling, put them in your coat. Keep your filter handy, keep your canteen closed. Pack your rat pills, darling, before you cross the hill. I'll be waiting safely if the wasteland lets you still. Pack your rat pills, darling, then come home to me.
That was Evelyn March with Pack Your Rad Pills, Darling. Doctor has left South Mountain now. Carries Site R numbers, medical tools, and not enough food. Not enough medicine either. After advertiser talks, Western continuity men sing Bound for NORAD Mountain.
Morning across the ridgeline, cold and hard and gray. Shelter doors stood open at the break of day. Sidearm codes were folded in his weathered coat. Western numbers whispered from the field remote. Bound for NORAD Mountain, bound across the plain, following the signal through the dust and rain. South Mountain behind him, Colorado ahead, bound for NORAD Mountain, where the old words lay. Radix in the left case, Stimpaks packed below. Mont Alto field tools, ready for the road. No one knew the crossings, no one knew the cost. Half the western markers had already been lost. Bound for NORAD Mountain, bound across the plain, following the signal through the dust and rain. South Mountain behind him, Colorado ahead, bound for NORAD Mountain, where the old words led. He looked back at the shelters, smoke above the stone, every failing water pump, every crowded home. Then he turned the receiver till the carrier came through. 3 short notes behind him, 1 long note pulling through. Bound for NORAD Mountain, bound across the plain, following the signal through the dust and rain. South Mountain behind him, unknown roads ahead, bound for NORAD Mountain, where the signal led. He left to bring an answer home. He did not leave to stay.
First challenge follows. Report functioning medical capacity. Report clean water capacity. Report number of persons under shelter. Report number fit for field service. Do not report the dead. Dead personnel are already entered.
That was Bound for NORAD Mountain. Caravan sees Doctor heading west, says he walks fast and keeps looking at little signal meter. Brickjaw keeps hearing about this doctor. Maybe he finds answers. Maybe answers find him first. Next is the Cumberland Road is broken.
Clear water isn't always clean water. Before drinking from a river, cistern, or storage tank, use Crossroads water purifying tablets. Filter first, add 1 tablet, wait the full treatment time. Handy for homes, shelters, and caravan packs. Crossroads water purifying tablets. Don't trust your eyes, treat your water.
He reached the Cumberland under morning gray. Half the bridge was standing, half was washed away. Truck lay in the water, red light on the stone. Nothing crossed the river that could cross alone. The Cumberland Road is broken, no safe passage through. Bridge gone in the water, tunnel burning blue. The western signal called him, but the marked road came to end. The Cumberland Road is broken. Find another way again. Tunnel mouth stood open, black beneath the hill. Geiger started talking, 20 paces still. Old sign said emergency, arrow pointing down. Something moved behind it, where the lamps went brown. The Cumberland Road is broken, no safe passage through. Bridge gone in the water, tunnel burning blue. The western signal called him, but the marked road came to end. The Cumberland road is broken. Find another way again. Protectron at the barrier, raised one rusted hand, used the mark crossing, travel as was planned. He showed the signed order. The robot would not hear, so he turned his map northward and left the crossing clear. The Cumberland road is broken, no safe passage through. Bridge gone in the water, tunnel burning blue. South Mountain lay behind him, unknown roads began. The Cumberland road was broken, so he changed the western plan. The road would not move for him. He moved around the road.
Announcement 12. Place. Song 011 to Brickjaw to song 012. Cumberland Road is broken. Bridge down, tunnel glowing, old checkpoint still pointing gun at everybody. Doctor must go around. Going around takes food, takes filters, takes time. That was The Cumberland Road is broken. Now Evelyn March sings 2 Stimpaks to cross the bridge.
Old bridge by the river, new boards in a row, 3 men by the barrier, tell you when to go. 1 points to the water, 1 points to the ridge, 1 holds out his empty hand, 2 Stimpaks for the bridge. 2 Stimpaks to cross the bridge. Pay at the gate, stay off the ridge. River runs hot, road runs wide. 2 Stimpaks to reach the other side. We had only 3 left in the caravan case. 1 for little Danny, 1 for Mama's ways. We offered caps and Radix, offered half our fridge. The man just tapped the painted sign, 2 Stimpaks for the bridge. 2 Stimpaks to cross the bridge. Pay at the gate, stay off the across the patched-up span. Then our Brahmin broke a leg beyond the warning man. No Stimpaks in the travel case, no doctor near the ridge, but we were safely over that two-Stimpak bridge. Two Stimpaks to cross the bridge. Pay at the gate, stay off the ridge. Safe from the river, pour on the side. Two Stimpaks for a safer ride. Safe across the water with no medicine inside.
That was two Stimpaks to cross the bridge. Two Stimpaks. Brickjaw throw human across for one. Maybe human lands. After commercial message, Benny Cole and his Blue Ridge 5 sing The Ghoul at the Tollhouse.
Little green toll house, bell above the pane. Old man in the window, watching for the rain. Uniform is faded, skin is worn as well. But when a cart comes rolling, he still rings the bell. Ghoul at the toll house, lift the gate up high. Tell us where the road is good. Tell us where we'll die. Ghoul at the toll house, count us passing through. One cap for the roadway and one road tip from you. Caps go in the coffee tin, batteries in the drawer. Blood packs for the warning written by the door. Don't use the maintenance tunnel, Pharaoh's nested there. Then he marks our caravan in a book beneath his chair. Ghoul at the toll house, lift the gate up high. Tell us where the road is good. Tell us where we'll die. Ghoul at the toll house, count us passing through. One cap for the roadway and one road tip from you. No cars on the turnpike, no state left to pay. Still he keeps the toll house open every day. Says somebody ought to know who went east or west. Then he rings the little bell and sends us toward the rest. Ghoul at the toll house, lift the gate up high. Tell us where the road is good. Tell us where we'll die. Ghoul at the toll house, write our number down. If we don't come back again, tell the next safe town. Ring that little toll bell. Another cart went through.
That was the Ghoul at the Tollhouse. Ghoul takes caps, batteries, or clean blood. Doctor pays toll. Ghoul warns him not to use old tunnel. Good warning. Tunnel eats travelers. Not really eats. Brickjaw checked. Now, Lillian Vale sings Ohio Factory Moon.
Cumberland Traveling Medical Kit. The Cumberland Road is broken, but travelers still need to travel. Pack the Cumberland Traveling Medical Kit. Gauze, antiseptic powder, burn dressing, sealing tape, fever packets, and a simple roadside treatment guide, all fitted inside one sturdy carrying case. The Cumberland Traveling Medical Kit. When the clinic is far away, carry Wabash preparation.
Oh, how factory moon, hanging white and low, shining through the windows where the old belts go. Press comes down at midnight, sparks across the room, making little metal parts beneath the factory moon. Ohio factory moon, keep your pale light high. Show us when the bells stop. Show us when to try. Ohio factory moon, shine across the floor. We'll wait until the line goes still before we touch the door. Friggers in their work clothes move behind the glass. One still wears his helmet, one still holds his pass. When the old shift whistle blows, they turn toward the sound. Then the press begins again and drives the iron down. Ohio factory moon, keep your pale light high. Show us where the pharaohs wait. Show us where they hide. Ohio factory moon, fade before the day when the old line starts again. We'll already be away. The factory keeps working after everyone is gone.
That was Lillian Vale with Ohio Factory Moon. Trader coming east saw doctor again. Says doctor low on food, low on medicine too. So doctor fixes sick people for meals and place to sleep. Humans call it trade. Brickjaw calls it not starving. Western continuity men tell what doctor did in clinics along the line.
He stopped beside a way house when the light went red, set his case upon a crate, hung a sheet for bed, lantern by the doorway, water on the boil. People formed a quiet line across the broken soil. Clinics along the line, one night at a time, clean the wound, read the sign. Clinics along the line, packed before the dawn, leave the living breathing, then the doctor travels on. One had taken raider leave, one had rat-burned skin, one shook hard from buff out, one had something moving in. He cut and cleaned and measured, used what he could spare, never asked who started it, only what was there. Clinics along the line, one night at a time, clean the wound, read the sign. Clinics along the line, packed before the dawn, leave the living breathing, then the doctor travels on. Beans beside the medicine, batteries by the door. Someone drew the northern route across the dusty floor. Someone marked the raider camp, someone filled his can. By morning half the western road had heard about the man. Clinics along the line, one night at a time, trade a cure for road and sign. Clinics along the line, packed before the dawn, leave another name behind, then the doctor travels on. He never built a clinic, he carried one along.
More people talking about Doctor now. He fixes caravan guard, sick child, human shaking from too much buff out. Even fixes raider with bullet in him. Brickjaw would fix raider with large rock. Doctor has different method. Strange thing is, people he treats stay alive. That was clinics along the line. Now Evelyn March and the Bellwether sisters sing Don't Waste the Good Gauze.
One roll in the cabinet, 2 strips in the tin. Boil the old wrapping before you bring it in. Little cuts get clean cloth, tie it where it draws. Save the sealed white package, don't waste the good guys. Don't waste the good guys, save it clean and white. Save it for the deep wound coming in tonight. Don't waste the good guys on every little flaw. Boil another old strip. Don't waste the good guys. Mr. Handy tells us, discard after use. He still thinks the supply truck comes each afternoon. We nod while he is talking, then wash the cloth because robots never ration, but we ration good guys. Don't waste the good guys, save it clean and white. Save it for the deep wound coming in tonight. Don't waste the good guys on every little flaw. Boil another old strip. Don't waste the good guys. Child came from the river with a rusted wire tear. Fever by the morning, redness spreading there. We opened up the cabinet and used what healing was. That's the wound we saved it for. That's why we kept the guys. Use up the good guys. Wrap it clean and white. Use it for the deep wound that cannot wait tonight. We saved the good guys until we knew the cries. Then we used the final strip. There goes the good guys. Empty little cabinet. No more good guys.
That was Don't Waste the Good Gauze. Wash it, boil it, use it again. Do not leave good bandage stuck to chair. Brickjaw looking at you, control room human. After commercial message, the River City Ramblers play Geiger Counter River Stomp.
For kitchen cuts, workshop scrapes, and wounds brought home from the road, keep Wabash Good Gauze nearby. Clean, folded, sealed against dust and dampness. Suitable for homes, clinics, caravans, and family shelters. Wabash Good Gauze. A clean beginning for proper healing.
Down beside the river, mud above the shoe. Meter started clicking before the water grew. Tap it with a long pole, mark the shallows down. Find the quiet reading before we cross the brown. Click, click, river stomp. Keep it low and slow. Click, click, river stomp. Tell us where to go. Water on the left side, hot mud by the log. Follow that old guy beat and crossed behind the dog. Brahmin took the first step, cart came rolling next. Left head looked unhappy, right head looked perplexed. Halfway through the channel, meter started fast. Everybody pulled the rope and hurried for the grass. Click, click, river stomp, keep it low and slow. Click, click, river stomp, tell us where to go. Water on the left side, hot mud by the log. Follow that old Geiger beat and cross behind the dog. Made it to the far bank, counted every pack. Brahmin drank the clean tin, but would not settle back. By the time the moon rose, both his noses shone. We marked that river crossing and kept the caravan going. Click, click, river stomp, keep it low and slow. Click, click, river stomp, now we know to go. Stay beside the high bank, keep clear of the low. Follow that old Geiger beat, but send no Brahmin first. Click, click, river stomp, that water wasn't clean.
That was Geiger counter river stomp. River clicks slow near bank, clicks fast in middle. One Brahmin walks in brown and comes out glowing. Nobody drink from that side. Next, Lillian Vale takes us to Indianapolis after curfew.
Curfew bell at 7, shutters coming down. Last cart leaves the avenue, no one walks the town. Water in the tunnels, red light by the square. Indianapolis after dark has something moving there. Indianapolis after curfew, lock the window tight. Don't look down the avenue, don't step into the light. Indianapolis after curfew, let the warning play. Whatever calls your name outside can wait until the day. Pharaohs in the subway climb the service stair. One still wears a necktie, one has half his hair. Then the old assaultron crosses Market Street, calling for identification from anything with feet. Indianapolis after curfew, lock the window tight. Don't look down the avenue, don't step into the light. Indianapolis after curfew, let the warning play. Whatever calls your name outside can wait until the day. Someone knocks at midnight, someone says they're cold. Guard beside the shutter does exactly what he's told. Morning brings the traders, tunnel mouths go still. Then we lift the iron bars and cross the avenue at will. Indianapolis after curfew, lock the window tight. Keep away from Market Street until the morning light. Indianapolis after curfew, hear the warning say, stay behind the shutter bars until the break of day. The city walks at midnight, the living walk by day.
That was Indianapolis after curfew. Humans lock doors when sun goes down. Pharaohs come out of tunnels. Old Assaultron walks street and asks for papers nobody has. Brickjaw, not afraid of robot. Robot should have papers for Brickjaw. Now the Prairie Line Riders sing Westbound if the Radstorm clears.
Brahmin by the wagon, canvas tied down tight. Red cloud past the rooftops, rolling through the night. Water drums are covered, rat pills packed in pairs. We'll pull out in the morning if the Radstorm clears.
Westbound if the Radstorm clears, westbound with the day.
Terre Haute by evening if the road gives way.
Westbound if the meter drops, westbound with our gear.
St. Louis waits beyond the line if the Radstorm clears.
Scout came from the west road, mine wire in his hand. Said the southern crossing still belongs to Raider Band.
North Road takes us farther, but the bridge looks sound. Keep your filter mask on till the red dust settles down.
Westbound if the Radstorm clears, westbound with the day.
Terre Haute by evening if the road gives way.
Westbound if the meter drops, westbound with our gear.
St. Louis waits beyond the line if the Radstorm clears. Morning meter quiet, wind turned toward the south. Harness on the Brahmin, clean cloth on the mouth.
Doctor took the rear cart, radio by his ears. We rolled away from Indianapolis when the Radstorm cleared.
Westbound, now the storm has cleared. Westbound with the day.
Terre Haute by evening if the road gives way.
Westbound while the meter's low. Westbound without fear.
St. Louis waits beyond the line.
The western sky is clear. Terre Haute by evening if the road stays clear.
That was Westbound if the Radstorm clears. Caravan says it leaves when storm passes. Brahmin stop coughing and mines come out of road. Could be tomorrow, could be never. After word from advertiser, Brickjaw has new report. Doctor reached Terre Haute, last big crossing before plains. Western continuity men sing Crossroads before the plains.
A loose seal can spoil the finest Radstorm mask. Keep yours ready with the Wabash Mask Repair Kit. Rubber patches, sealing compound, replacement straps, and a simple fit check card. Repair small damage before the warning siren sounds. The Wabash Mask Repair Kit. Patch it now, breathe easier later.
clouds hung low and brown, broken rails came crossing at the edge of town. Water tower leaning, market fires below, 3 red flags for radiation, 1 green land to go. Crossroads before the plain, terror howled in rain. Stop for water, check the chain. Crossroads before the plains, trade and travel on. 3 days at the crossing, then the doctor would be gone. Ramen filled the roadway, carts stood wheel to wheel. 1 man traded Radex, 1 sold robot steel. Radio above them called the Western route. Mississippi crossing still remained in doubt. Crossroads before the plain, Terre Haute in rain. Stop for water, check the chain. Crossroads before the plains, trade and travel on. 3 days at the crossing, then the doctor would be gone. He found a guarded bedroom, set his cases down, turned the field receiver toward the western sound. NORAD signal faded, local voices came. Someone read the market hours, then asked the doctor's name. Crossroads before the plain, Terre Haute in rain. Stop for water, map the main. Crossroads before the plains, rest and travel on. 3 days at the crossing, He still believed he'd soon be gone. He came to reach the western road. He did not come to stay.
Carrier acquired at Crossroads range. Signal weak. Eastern cipher confirmed. Westward movement interrupted. Crossroads, status unknown. Rail capacity, unknown. Water, capacity, unknown. Civil authority, unknown. Wayfarer will remain no longer than required to restore movement.
That was Crossroads before the planes. Doctor comes to Terre Haute almost empty. Needs food, medicine, new filters. Needs Westbound Caravan. Says he stays only long enough to get ready. 3 days. Ha! Brickjaw has heard humans say this before. Western continuity men bring us 3 days in Terre Haute.
First day by the water, 3 jars in a row, 1 drawn from the market, 1 from down below. 1 came from a trader who swore his batch was clean. Only 1 stayed quiet on the doctor's testing screen. 3 days in Terre Haute. Water, wire, and road. Test what people drink here. Repair the travel-o. 3 days in Terre Haute. Then westward with the train. 3 days at the crossroads. Then Colorado once again. 2nd day the radio opened on the floor. Dust inside the tuning case. Crack along the cord. NORAD signals faded. Local voices stayed. Cal read out the market hours while the doctor worked and weighed. 3 days in Terre Haute. Water, wire, and road. Test what people drink here. Repair the travel-o. 3 days in Terre Haute. Then westward with the train. 3 days at the crossroads. Then Colorado once again. Third day for the route maps. Third day for supplies. Third day for the caravan to gather western ties. He wrote the plan in black ink, set his watch in cold. Then Cal came through the radio to ask about the water note. 3 days in Terre Haute. Water, wire, and road. Give them one clear reading, then lift the travel load. 3 days in Terre Haute, then westward through the rain. 3 days at the crossroads, then Colorado once again. He gave the town 3 days. The town had not agreed.
Doctor takes guarded room. Tests Wabash water, looks at rad maps, asks who travels west. First day, he finds bad water. Second day, bad medicine. Third day, everybody finds him. That was 3 days in Terre Haute. Now Evelyn March and the Crossroads Orchestra sing Caps at the Crossroads Market.
Tables by the crossing, canvas overhead. One man sells ammunition, one sells mutant bread. Brahmin by the gatepost, guards beside the door. Everybody counts their caps and asks for something more. Caps at the Crossroads Market, count them one by one. Buy it in the morning, trade it when you're done. Crossroads Market, hold your purse string tight. Everything is guaranteed until it leaves your sight. Right away in blue bags, robot hand blue pens. Clean seed by the spoonful, Old Springs for repairs. Fellow by the west wall sells a glowing brew. Says it cures mutation, but his eyebrows both fell through. Caps at the Crossroads Market, count them one by one. Buy it in the morning, trade it when you're done. Caps at the Crossroads Market, hold your purse string tight. Everything is guaranteed until it leaves your sight. Copper in a stack. Someone trades a filter for a rifle barrel back. When the evening lamp turns red, pack away the lot. Tomorrow at the Crossroads we'll sell what we have got. Caps at the Crossroads Market, count them one by one. Trade beneath the radio until the day is done. Caps at the Crossroads Market, hold your purse string
That was Caps at the Crossroads Market. Market sells bullets, clean seed, robot arms, mutant meat, radaway, and chems that maybe are radaway. Smell first. No, do not smell strange chem. Brickjaw gives bad advice sometimes. After commercial, Lillian Vale sings Cinders Under the Water Tower.
Don't spend good caps on an unmarked bottle. Visit the Wabash remedy counter at Crossroads Market. Inspected medicine, numbered doses, clean bottles accepted for credit. Caps, batteries, medical salvage, and selected farm goods welcomed at posted rates. The Wabash remedy counter. The right bottle at the right measure.
Black cars by the siding, red fire burning low. Cinder hands are waking where the dead rails go. Kettle by the wheel bed, blankets by the door. Water tower leaning over every fire and floor. Cinders under the water tower, smoke beneath the line. Lower tap at morning, one bucket at a time. Cinders under the water tower, keep the cook fire low. Don't climb past the red chain, don't ask what lives above. Two men climb the ladder, looking for a leak. Someone heard them knocking later in the week. Now the hatch is bolted, ladder painted red, and nobody buys the water from the upper tank instead. Cinders under the water tower, smoke beneath the line. Lower tap at morning, one bucket at a time. Cinders under the water tower, keep the cook fire low. Don't climb past the red chain, don't ask what lives above. Bearings in the boxcars, copper in a pile. Children count the rail spikes by the quarter mile. When the tower groans at midnight, everyone looks high. Then the cinder hands keep working while the old pipes sigh. Cinders under the water tower, smoke beneath the line. Boil the lower water, one bucket at a time. Cinders under the water tower, keep the lantern low. Leave the upper hatch alone, some places stay closed. The tower keeps the water, the red chain keeps the rest.
That was Cinders under the water tower. Cinderhands live in dead rail cars. Bottom tank has water. Top tank stays shut because 2 scavengers went inside and came out feral. Doctor here's museum may have old medicine books and maps, so he goes looking. Western continuity men tell next exploiting. The cabinet behind the glass.
He went inside the museum, looking for the road, maps of western counties, records of the load, past the faded uniforms, past the broken brass. He found a wall of bottles in a cabinet behind glass. Cabinet behind the glass, amber, blue, and brown. Every faded label from the vanished town. Cabinet behind the glass, powder, oil, and stain. One might stop a fever, one might start the pain. Mineral in one jar, liniment in 2, veterinary powder, tonic turning blue. Radaway was running low, clean chem's hard to find. Here were older answers from another medical time. Cabinet behind the glass, amber, blue, and brown. Every faded label from the vanished town. Cabinet behind the glass, powder, oil, and stain. One might stop a fever, one might start the pain. To the lamplight, turned it in his hand. Sediment went slowly, like the dust inside an hourglass. He closed the western route map, set his field case near, then asked the museum keeper who had cataloged them here. Cabinet behind the glass, amber, blue, and brown. Every sealed remainder from the vanished town. Cabinet behind the glass, nothing proven yet. He came to find the road west and found a reason not to leave. The road could wait one morning, the bottles could not speak. Oh.
New word from Terre Haute. Doctor opens old cabinet in museum, finds medicine bottles, animal drugs, powders, and little labels nobody has read for 200 years. Humans put useful things behind glass, then forget why. Doctor does not forget. That was the cabinet behind the glass. Now the Bellwether sisters warn, blue bottle, one drop only.
Blue bottle in the cabinet, cobalt in the light, little glass eyedropper sitting on the right. Aunt May used it for the shakes, Uncle used it cold. Both of them would tell you what the label never told. Blue bottle, one drop only, one for fever, one when lonely. Blue bottle, hold it to the light. One drop in the morning, never two at night. Billy took a second drop, said he felt just fine. Stayed awake for 7 days, glowing through the blinds. Couldn't hold a coffee cup, couldn't sit down right. Now he warns the market about the second dose at night. Blue bottle, one drop only, one for fever, one when lonely. Blue bottle, hold it to the light. One drop in the morning, never two at night. Doctor marked the stopper, wrote a number down, said a rule remembered might still help the town. Till he knows the reason, till he knows it right. Keep the blue one locked away and keep it from the light. Blue bottle, one drop only, one may help you to turn slowly. Blue bottle, leave it out of sight. One drop if the doctor says, and never two at night. Blue bottle, one drop only. That is all we know.
That was blue bottle, one drop only. One blue bottle stops shaking, one makes humans sleep, one makes blue lines crawl under skin. Labels matter. Brickjaw usually identifies bottle by throwing it at wall. Doctor says this is not science. Next, Benny Cole and his Crossroads 5 play home of the bottle after the bomb.
Factory horn is silent, bottling line is still. Glass lies in the warehouse and along the hill. Bring a crate to market, set it by the pump. Terre Haute keep sorting every bottle from the dump. Home of the bottle after the bomb. Wash it and sort it, pass it along. Home of the bottle, short, blue, or tall. Water or medicine, there's a glass for it all. Brown ones hold the tonic, clear ones show the stain. Little blue ones wait for drops, big ones catch the rain. Cracked ones go in red crates, glowing ones stay wrong. Clean ones ring together when the bottle cart rolls on. Home of the bottle after the bomb. Wash it and sort it, pass it along. Home of the bottle, short, blue, or tall. Water or medicine, there's a glass for it all. Doctor checks the neck size, measures every line, sets the matching bottles in a row of 9. Every empty vessel waits to have a name. Terre Haute keeps the glass alive, though nothing stays the same. Home of the bottle after the bomb. Wash it and mark it, pass it along. Home of the bottle, short, blue, or tall. Water and medicine, there's a glass for it all. Terre Haute keeps the bottles keep the town.
That was Home of the Bottle After the Bomb. Terre Haute people find old glass, clean it, and trade it to chem makers. Good bottle keeps good medicine good. Dirty crack ruins whole batch. After advertiser says important advertiser things, Brickjaw has more news about Doctor. He sees rail lines, farms, glass, repair shops, and radio tower, all separate pieces. Doctor thinks they fit together. Western continuity men sing, everything meets here.
Fever makes the night feel longer for everyone. Wabash Blue Bottle Fever Drops provide a plainly marked, measured preparation for the family medicine shelf. Follow the numbered dosage. Keep the bottle cool. Never share an unmarked dropper. Wabash Blue Bottle Fever Drops. A little blue bottle for a long, hot night.
Rail lines on the table, road marks crossing through, market by the siding, water tower in view. Carts came in from eastward, farm goods from the west. Every broken roadway brought somebody to rest. Everything meets here, road and rail. Put the pieces close enough, and something may be grown. Bottles by the wash rack, compounds on the shelf, feed store powders waiting, without a use themselves. Rubber for the pipe seals, bearings for the line, every useless fragment fit another need in time. Everything meets here, road and rail and glass, medicine and water, every wagon passing past. Everything meets here, nothing stands alone. Put the pieces close enough, and something may be grown. Radio above them, calling road and rain, farms beyond the city, traders through again. He laid the map beside him, left Colorado spread, then drew a ring around the town and studied what it fed. Everything meets here, road and rail and glass, medicine and water, every signal passing past. Everything meets here, nothing stands alone. Put the pieces close along, a ruined town may still be grown. He had not found one answer, he had found where answers met.
That was Everything Meets Here. Doctor sees farms, rails, glass bottles, repair shops, and radio tower. Says all pieces could work together. Doctor came looking for Mountain, finds another sick city instead. Now Evelyn March sings Patch the Mask Before the Storm.
Red cloud past the tower, wind against the door, mask upon the workbench, park where air comes through. Storm will reach the market before the patches do. Patch the mast before the storm. Cut the rubber, fit it warm. Pull the strap, test the seal. Patch the mask and make it real. Hose beside the water pump, gasket by the line. Little strips of rubber measured out in 9. One goes to the clinic, one goes to the door. Save the widest piece tonight for the mask we're working for. Patch the mask before the storm. Cut the rubber, fit it warm. Pull the strap, test the seal. Patch the mask and make it real. Red rain on the rooftop, market lamps turned red. Family in the cellar, blankets on the bed. Someone checks the filter, someone holds the door. Patch mask by the lantern, ready if we need one more. Patch the mask before the storm. Cut the rubber, fit it warm. Pull the strap, hold the seal. Patch the mask, the storm is real. Patch it while the sky is clear. You cannot patch it breathing fear.
That was Patch the Mask Before the Storm. New hose. Tight seal, no holes. Radstorm does not care if mask looks pretty. Fairgrounds opening now. Brahmin, robot parts, strange chems, and one cage sellers will not explain. Roy Arden and his Commonwealth Orchestra play Saturday at the Mutant Fair.
Radstorm left by morning, sun came through the air. Someone raised the canvas at the old fair square. Two-head calf by gate 3, rat hog in a chair. Everybody's coming to the Saturday Mutant Fair. Saturday Mutant Fair. Count the eyes and check the hair. Saturday. Mind the cage by your feet and read the page. Robot hands for 6 caps, tonic for a rash. 3 clean eggs for Rad-X, 1 old gun for mash. Covered cages shaking, owner says don't stare. Charges 2 caps extra at the Saturday Mutant Fair. Saturday Mutant Fair. Count the eyes and check the hair. Saturday. Mind the cage by your feet and read the page. Doctor checks the livestock, farmers trade their seed. Someone brings a sick Brahmin, someone brings a feed. Cow reads out the warnings, brass plays by the stair. Terre Haute keeps meeting at the Saturday Mutant Fair. Saturday Mutant Fair. Count your cats and breathe the air. Saturday. Mind the cage if it bites. You bought the raid. Comfort trade and tonic, stay away from cage 8.
Good medicine deserves good glass. Bring your sound bottles to the Wabash Clean Glass Collection. Amber bottles, clear bottles, small drop bottles. Clean, unbroken, and ready for inspection. Approved glass earns posted market credit and returns to useful service. Wabash Clean Glass Collection. Yesterday's bottle, holding tomorrow's remedy.
That was Saturday at the Mutant Fair. Cage has 3 locks. Bite marks are on outside. Sellers say creature harmless. Sellers lie. After commercial message, more news about Doctor. Western signal getting weak. Terre Haute Tower may catch it. Western continuity. Men sing The Western Carrier Fades.
Fairground lamps went quiet. Night came through the rain. He turned the field receiver toward the west again. 3 short notes were broken. Long note would not stay. Something under Colorado faded far away. The Western Carrier fades. Static takes the line. Turn the dial slowly. Lose it every time. The Western Carrier fades. Nothing coming through. A mountain may be speaking, but the field set never knew. He changed the worn-out vacuum tube, raised the wire high, moved the set from wall to wall, turned it toward the sky. Local market voices fill the band instead. Cal said Terre Haute had a tower standing mostly dead. The Western Carrier fades. Static takes the line. Turn the dial slowly. Lose it every time. The Western Carrier fades. Nothing coming through. A mountain may be speaking, but the field set never knew. Tower needed cable, power, glass, and seal. Parts lay through the market, rail yard, shop and field. He crossed out his departure, rode another day. If If the tower found the signal, Colorado still could wait. The Western carrier fade, static takes the line, build a stronger signal, find it one more time. The Western carrier fade, but the road is not yet through. Terre Haute may hear the mountain that the field said never knew. He stayed to hear the West again. That was the reason written down.
Granite to Wayfarer. Carrier decay exceeds permitted limit. Crossroads Tower may provide lantern acquisition. Restore relay only if restoration does not compromise Westward purpose. Do not accept local command. Do not assume civil burden. Do not allow temporary medical duty to alter assigned movement.
That was the Western carrier fades. Doctor nearly ready to leave. Then family comes to his door carrying scavenger. Human burning with fever. Bad wound. Strange chem in blood. Doctor says bring him inside. Western continuity men tell what happened in Bring the Fever Inside.
Knocking at the museum, rain against the pane. Two men held a scavenger, burning up with pain. Blue around the fingernails, red along his side. Doctor cleared the table, ran the fever inside. Bring the fever inside. Set the lantern high. Tell me what he drank there. Tell me where and why. Bring the fever inside. Lay the weapons wide. We can count the danger when the fever comes inside. Wound beneath the jacket, black around the seam, low chem inside is cold. Nothing on the screen. Brother said for shaking. Seller called it clean. Doctor smelled the bottle and knew what that could mean. Bring the fever inside. Set the lantern high. Tell me what he drank there. Tell me where and why. Bring the fever inside. Lay the weapons wide. We can count the danger when the fever comes inside. Water by the bedside. Cool cloth on the head. One controlled injection. Clean wrap where he bled. Tower work could wait now. Western Road could hide. Someone had to watch him with the fever still inside. Bring the fever inside. Keep the lantern high. Watch the pulse till morning. Watch the color by. Bring the fever inside. Leave the door untried. One more night in Terre Haute while the fever stays inside. The tower waited in the rain. The doctor watched the man.
Doctor planned to leave that morning. He stays because sick human may die before sundown. One more day, doctor says. Brickjaw has heard that before. That was bring the fever inside. Now, Lillian Vale sings, blue veins don't mean goodbye.
On his forearm, blue beneath his eye. Mama saw the color and began to cry. Doctor held the lantern, veins don't mean goodbye. Blue veins don't mean goodbye. Keep the lantern low. Watch the pulse and breathing. See which way they go. Blue veins don't mean goodbye. Stay until the light. Some things fade by morning if we watch them through the night. Check the rat-burned shoulder. Check the yellow bruise. Asked how much he swallowed. Asked what else he knew. Brother told the whole thing. Didn't hide or lie. Doctor marked the bottle. Blue veins don't mean goodbye. Blue veins don't mean goodbye. Keep the lantern low. Watch the pulse and breathing. See which way they go. Blue veins don't mean goodbye. Stay until the light. Some things fade by morning if we watch them through the night. Morning through the window, fever coming down. Blue still near the fingernails, not so far around. He asked for a little water, opened up one eye. Mama kissed his forehead. Blue veins didn't mean goodbye. Blue veins don't mean goodbye. Keep the lantern low. Watch the pulse and breathing. Let the doctor know. Blue veins don't mean goodbye. Stay until the light. Some things fade by morning when we watch them through the night. Blue veins in the lamplight, but morning in his eyes.
Headache, chills, weakness. That tired metallic taste after exposure. Ask your authorized remedy counter about Wabash Rad Fever Compound. Numbered doses for recorded radiation illness. Prepared in clean glass and issued according to exposure. Clinic registration may be required. Wabash Rad Fever Compound. Because radiation sickness should never be guesswork.
Announcement 33. Place song 032 to Brickjaw to commercial to song 033. That was Blue Veins Don't Mean Goodbye. Blue Veins could mean rads, could mean bad chem, could mean mutation, could mean stop guessing and find doctor. After advertiser talks, Bellwether sisters give useful advice in Boil That Wabash Water.
Bucket from the river, clear beneath the sun. Held it to the lamplight, saw a little something run. Mama found the filter, set the cooking fire. River may look friendly, but the germs do not retire. Boil that Wabash water, boil it good and hot. Run it through the filter, then return it to the pot. Boil that Wabash water, clear does not mean clean. You don't know what's swimming in the water you have seen. drink it straight down. Said he liked it cold. 3 days later, something moved beneath his belly fold. Doctor brought a bottle, nurse brought out a pan. Neighbor says he boils it now, ever boiling can. Boil that Wabash water, boil it good and hot. Run it through the filter, then return it to the pot. Boil that Wabash water, clear does not mean clean. You don't know what's swimming in the water you have seen. Settle out the dark stuff, pour the top off slow. Check the filter cloth again before the children go. Keep the drinking barrel closed, keep the dipper dry. If the meter starts to chatter, find another water supply. Boil that Wabash water, boil it good and hot. Run it through the filter, then return it to the pot. Boil that Wabash water, clear does not mean clean. Keep the lid upon it and keep your insides free. Boil it, filter, boil again, then hope the meter's green.
That was boil that Wabash water. Boil it, filter it, test it. Do not drink river because water looks friendly. Water has no face, cannot be friendly. Now doctor has 1 good bottle and 3 dying patients. Western continuity men sing 1 bottle, 3 patients.
Three beds in the museum, 3 lamps burning low, 1 bottle on the table, 1 clean dose to go. Child came from the river, guard came from the gate, pump man came from under where the broken pipelines wait. 1 bottle, 3 patients, 1 dose before the dawn. 1 bottle, 3 patients, choose where it is gone. 1 life in the needle, 3 names on the wall. 1 bottle, 3 patients, it cannot reach them all. Child had fever rising, rads beneath the skin. Guard had a raider meadow and the blackness moving in. Pump man's hand was crushed there, red line up the arm. Without him at the lower works, the water lost its guard. 1 bottle, 3 patients, 1 dose before the dawn. 1 bottle, 3 patients, choose where it is gone. 1 life in the needle, 3 names on the wall. 1 bottle, 3 patients, it cannot reach them all. He checked who had another chance, checked what could be done. Cooling cloth for 1 bed, knife and drain for 1. Then he filled the syringe, crossed the lantern room, and gave the pump man medicine before the morning gloom. One bottle, 3 patients, one choice before the dawn. One bottle, 3 patients, now the dose was gone. One man kept the water to still face the fall. One bottle, 3 patients, the doctor chose for all. He did not call it mercy, he called it keeping water on.
3 humans, sick child, wounded guard, pump mechanic full of radiation. Doctor gives medicine to mechanic, says working pump may save many more. Hard choice, cold choice, maybe right choice. That was 1 bottle, 3 patients. Evelyn March sings The Doctor Wrote My Number Down.
Doctor asked my first name, asked my age in town, asked which chems I'd taken, then he wrote it down, held my wrist a moment, looked beneath my gown. I thought I caught his fancy when he wrote my number down. The doctor wrote my number down, 27E. I thought he meant to call me when his rounds were complete. The doctor wrote my number down, then pointed toward the line. 27 wasn't romance, 27 just was mine. 16 by the doorway, 12 beneath the light, 30 wore an amber tag and stayed there overnight. Every little patient card had a number and a sign. That's when I discovered 27 just was mine. The doctor wrote my number down, 27E. I thought he meant to call me when his rounds were complete. The doctor wrote my number down, then pointed toward the line. 27 wasn't romance, 27 just was mine. Now I keep the card safe in my inside sleeve. Bring it for my treatment, bring it when I leave. Doctor may not love me, but the dose and name align. So I'll answer when they call out, patient 29. The doctor wrote my number down, 27E. Keeps my dose from going to another patient's seat. The doctor wrote my number down, and now I understand. 27 means the record matches medicine to hand. It isn't love, but in this town, I'll keep the number written down.
That was The Doctor Wrote My Number Down. Lady thinks doctor likes her. No. Number tells when she gets checked, what medicine she gets, and if she sleeps in quarantine. Not romantic. Very organized. Next, Roy Arden and his Crossroads Orchestra play Clean Glass, Clean Needle.
Got bottles in the wash rack, needles in the pan, water at a rolling bale, timer in the hand. Dirty on the left side, clean ones on the right. Never cross the middle line when you work by lantern light. Clean glass, clean needle, boil the water, mind the label. Clean glass, clean hand, keep the used ones from the stand. Blue mark for the fever, red mark means unknown. White card has the patient, dose and bottle shown. If the liquid clouds up, if the stopper stains, pour it in the discard tin, don't put it in their veins. Clean glass, clean needle, boil the water, mind the label. Clean glass, clean hand, keep the used ones from the stand. Last tray in the evening, last jar upside down. Use cloth in the burn bin, clean stock written down. Doctor checks the numbers, nurse turns down the light. Everything is ready for another clinic night. Clean glass, clean needle, read the number, check the label. Clean glass, clean hand, put the right dose in the right hand. Clean it, mark it, check it twice. That is how we keep them alive.
Before any needle is used, make certain it is properly cleaned. Wabash Clean Needle Solution helps prepare reusable instruments for authorized medical work. Wash, immerse, boil, store in a sealed case. Never reuse a dirty needle. Wabash Clean Needle Solution. Clean instruments. Measured care.
That was clean glass, clean needle, boil needle, wash bottle, mark poison clearly. Humans should not need song for this, but humans also drink bottles marked poison. After commercial, doctor starts writing every case in one book. Western continuity men sing 7 names in the ledger.
Seven names by morning, 7 numbered lines, 7 different fevers, 7 different signs. Chem beside the dosage, rads beside the day. What the patient did for work, what the treatment took away. 7 names in the ledger, black ink, narrow hand. What the body carried, what it could withstand. 7 names in the ledger, dose and fever shown. One life teaches something that the next has never known. Number 2 stopped shaking when the blue dose stayed at 1. Number 4 grew hotter When the second dose was done, number 5 hit psycho, nearly lost the night. Doctor marked the margin, ask before you treat the site. 7 names in the ledger, black ink, narrow hand. What the body carried, what it could withstand. 7 names in the ledger, dose and fever shown. One life teaches something that the next has never known. 8 came through the doorway with the same blue vein. Doctor found the matching page and did not dose again. Fever fell by morning, patient kept his name. 7 records on the table had changed the ending of the same. 7 names in the ledger, black ink, narrow hand. What the body carried, what it could withstand. 7 names in the ledger soon became a plan. One life leaves an answer for the next arriving man. The ledger did not heal them. It remembered what had word.
Crossroads field measure received. 7 patient records accepted. Dosage table accepted. Exposure table accepted. Mutation variance accepted. Wayfarer is instructed to preserve the ledger. The ledger now constitutes district record under Lantern Protocol. Loss of the record will be entered as loss of district.
7 names, 7 doses, 7 different results. Doctor writes rads, chems, mutations, work, medicine, and who lives. Soon, fewer people die from wrong bottle. Brickjaw likes books that stop dying. That was 7 names in the ledger. Prairie Line Riders play Feed Store Pharmacopoeia.
Bottles by the feed sacks, powders by the grain, iodine for hoof cuts, liniment for pain. Label has a Brahmin, dosage has a cow. Farmer brings the bottle in and asks about it now. Feed store medicine, read the label twice. made to treat a Brahmin, may not treat you nice. Feed, store, medicine, don't just drink and try. Ask the doctor what it is before you lose an eye. White powder stopped an infection, saved a worker's hand. Greenwash made another man too blind to safely stand. One jar killed the parasites, one made fever climb. Doctor wrote the bottle down and marked them every time. Feed, store, medicine, read the label twice. Made to treat a Brahmin, may not treat you nice. Feed, store, medicine, don't just drink and try. Ask the doctor what it is before you lose an eye. Animal shelf on the left side, human shelf on right. Unknown jars stay in the box beneath the amber light. Farmer brings another crate, doctor checks the lot. Feed store Pharmacopoeia, use the good and lock the hot. Feed store medicine, read the label twice. Made to treat a Brahmin, needs a different price. Feed store medicine, measure every try. Ask the doctor what it is before you lose an eye. Good for hoof and horn perhaps, but maybe not for you.
That was Feed Store Pharmacopoeia. Cow medicine may help human. Horse medicine may help human. Grain powder may make human blind. Doctor says measure first. Brickjaw says use smaller human for test. Doctor says no, fine. Lillian Vale sings Wait Beneath the Quarantine Light.
Rain along the street. Patients hold their number cards and shuffle tired feet. Clinic room is crowded. Beds are full tonight. So we keep our places underneath the quarantine light. Wait beneath the quarantine light. Hold your number tight. Leave a little room between. Stay within the sight. Wait beneath the quarantine light. Morning may come through when the doctor calls the next one. Maybe it is you. Child has radiation. Guard has psycho shakes. Scavenger keeps watching every move his fungus makes. someone leaves on steady feet. Someone cannot go. Assistant opens up the door, reads the numbers light. Another patient rises from beneath the quarantine light. Wait beneath the quarantine light. Hold your number tight. Tell them every chem you took. Tell them every bite. Wait beneath the quarantine light. Morning coming through. When the doctor calls the next one, carry the whole truth with you. Amber does not mean goodbye. It only means to wait.
Healthy animals keep caravans moving and settlements fed. Ask your participating feed merchant for Wabash veterinary preparations. Brahmin fever wash, wound powder, hoof treatment, parasite tonic, livestock antiseptic. Clearly marked by animal, weight, and proper use. Wabash veterinary preparations. The proper remedy for every working animal.
That was Wait Beneath the Quarantine Light, Child with Rad Fever, Guard Shaking Without Psycho, Scavenger Growing Fungus on Arm. Everybody waits, nobody touches fungus. After commercial message, Western Caravan is leaving, and Doctor is not on it. Western continuity men sing, "The Caravan went without him."
Caravan bell at morning, wagons in the street. Doctor's case was fastened, coat lay at his feet. Westward stood before him, Colorado in the plan. Cal called out the final load and counted every man. The caravan went without him, west into the day. Brahmin pulled the wagons, dust covered the way. The caravan went with wagons, past the market rim. Colorado waited westward, Terre Haute waited for him. Nurse came from the amber room. Number 12 was word. pump man needed one more measured course. 3 new bottles waited, labels hard to read. Doctor left his coat there and answered what they'd need. The caravan went without him, west into the day. Bramman pulled the wagons, dust covered the rain. The caravan went with wagons past the market rim. Colorado waited westward, Terre Haute waited for him. Wagon bells grew smaller, then they disappeared. Western carrier whispered weakly in his ear. He wrote next caravan on the route map line, then returned to the ledger and crossed out no more time. The caravan went without him, west beyond the rain. St. Louis on the route map, Colorado still remains. The caravan went without him, no one ordered him to stay. Terre Haute brought another need, and he let the West go away. He said the next caravan he did not write down when.
Safe weather comes. Caravan goes west. Doctor watches it leave. Says patients need watching and clinic falls apart if he goes. First 3 days, then 1 sick human. Now whole caravan gone. Doctor not traveling anymore. That was the caravan went without him. Next is number every bottle.
Bottles on the long table, amber, clear and blue. Some held old world medicine, some held something new. Labels turned to powder, stoppers stained and loose. Doctor opened up the book and gave each one a use. Number every bottle, mark it by the dose. Write down where it came from. Write what matters most. Number every bottle, lock the unknown low. If you cannot name the contents, do not let it go. White shelf for the proven, yellow shelf for doubt, red box for the poisons no one carries out, black mark for addiction, green mark for the strange, patient cards beside the dose, recorded every change. Number every bottle, mark it by the dose. Write down where it came from. Write what matters most. Number every bottle, lock the unknown low. If you cannot name the contents, do not let it go. Market sellers brought their stock, farmers brought the rest. Doctor checked the seal and stain, and kept what passed the test. Cabinet doors were numbered, key stayed in his hand. Terre Haute now knew its medicine, because one man knew the plan. Number every bottle, mark it by the dose. Write the patient outcome. Write what no one knows. Number every bottle, lock the unknown low. Knowledge kept the danger still, and told the cure where to go. The bottles had belonged to no one. The numbers made them his to guard.
Good medicine here, addictive chem there, mutation stuff locked up, unknown bottle goes on shelf nobody touches. Brickjaw would solve unknown bottle with hammer. Doctor still says no. That was number every bottle. Evelyn March sings Crossroads Remedy number 9.
White label on the bottle, black number on the line. Number 9, measure to the line. Take it when they tell you, take it at the time. Number 9, water standing by. Stops the fever burning, makes you thirsty as the sky. 1 dose stopped the shaking. 2 brought sleep too late. 3 without permission made a tremor in the play. Tell them if you're taking chems, tell them every sign. Nothing mixes safely just because it's number 9. Number 9, measure to the line. Take it when they tell you, take it at the time. Number 9, water standing by. Stops the fever burning, makes you thirsty as the sky. Bring the bottle empty, bring the stopper clean. Clinic checks the patient card and what the dose has been. Fever down by morning, hands may tremble fine. That is why they keep a book for remedy number 9. Number 9, measure to the line. Take it when they tell you, never double time. Number 9, clean water standing by. Helps the body through the fever, doesn't take the rads away. White label, black number, Crossroads remedy number 9.
For registered fever, infection, and radiation cases, the Crossroads Clinic may issue remedy number 9. Measured by condition, recorded by patient, dispensed only in numbered bottles. Do not increase the dose. Do not transfer your bottle. Crossroads remedy number 9. Strong medicine under proper measure.
That was Crossroads Remedy number 9. Stops rad fever, fights infection. Also makes hands shake if human takes too much. Then human wants more. Good medicine can still bite. After commercial message, workers take measured dose before clearing old bottling floor. Robots inside still think factory is open. Here are the Crossroads Rhythm Makers with a dose before the Salvage Shift.
Bottling floor at daylight, robot arms awake. Conveyor starts whenever old control boards shake. Workers by the clinic, numbers on the list. Everybody takes 1 dose before the salvage shift. 1 dose before the shift. Check the pulse, record the lift. 1 dose, measure it right. Keeps your eyes wide open by the warning light.
Protection by the filler still says clear the floor. Loading arm keeps swinging past the shipping door.
Cut the power cable, move the bottle drift. Nobody turns their back there during salvage shift. 1 dose before the shift. Check the pulse, record the lift. 1 dose, measure it right. Keeps your eyes wide open by the warning light. clinic, hands begin to shake. Worker asks tomorrow how much more to take.
Doctor marks the patient card, writes beside the ship.
Do not raise the measure for another little lift. One dose before the shift. Check the hands, record the drift. One dose, never take two. If you need it every morning, it may be taking you. The line was almost working, so were the workers for a price.
That was A Dose Before the Salvage Shift. Workers move fast, maybe too fast. One little pill becomes two, two becomes pocket full. Doctor writes down every dose, says medicine should serve human. Human should not serve medicine. Good words. New report says doctor is climbing old radio tower now. Western continuity men sing Call the Settlements by radio.
The tower stood crooked, the feed line burned. 3 old vacuum tubes and the signal returned. A generator humming, a red dial aglow. The doctor said, call them, we need to know. Call the settlements by radio. Ask what's sick and where winds blow. Name your water, name your road. Tell us what your meter shows. Call the settlements near and slow. The Crossroads needs to know. Brazil reporter, a bitter well. Marshall heard coughing by the chapel bell. Clinton saw green light along the southern track. The doctor marked each answer and sent instructions back. Call the settlements by radio. Ask what's sick and where winds blow. Name your water, name your road. Tell us what your meter shows. Call the settlements near and slow. The Crossroads needs to know. Between the warnings, when the channel cleared, he turned the dial westward for the voice he never heard. Cheyenne Mountain, this is Crossroads below. Then silence crossed the prairie through the falling snow. Call the settlements by radio. Tell them where the safe roads go. Count your bottles, count your beds. Send the living, aim the dead. Call the settlements tower called it service. He called it reach.
Granite to Crossroads. Relay restoration recognized. Water report received. Medical measure received. Population record received. Lantern carrier stable. Crossroads will transmit at 061800 hours. Failure of carrier will require local investigation. Failure of local investigation will require replacement of the governing hand.
Doctor finds old tubes, uses South Mountain tools and fusion generator. Tower coughs, sparks, then speaks. Now Terre Haute can warn settlements about Radstorms, bad water, missing caravans, and sickness. Doctor also sends Western signal again and again. Maybe Colorado hears. That was Call the Settlements by radio. Now the Bellwether Sisters say, tune in, line up, sign your name.
When the morning whistle calls at 8:30, turn your radio dial and don't arrive late. Bring your clinic number, bring your ration claim. Tune in for the weather, then sign your name. Tune in, line up, sign your name. Every little number has a place and claim. Tune in, line up, do the same. Crossroads keeps you safer when it knows your name. At 2:30, listen for the shelter that belongs to you. Blue cards use the courthouse, yellow cards use Maine. Keep your number handy, then sign your name. Tune in, line up, sign your name. Every little number has a place and claim. Tune in, line up, do the same. Crossroads keeps you safer when it knows your name. If your skin is glowing, if your hands feel strange, report for examination when the sirens change. If a caravan is missing, tell us whence it came. Tune in with your story, then sign your name. Tune in, line up, sign your name. Shelter, food, and medicine all obey the same. Tune in, line up, stake your claim. Crossroads keeps you living when it knows your name. The signal knows your number, the doctor knows your name.
That was tune in, line up, sign your name. Radio tells humans where to shelter, when to get medicine, and which mutations doctor wants to look at. Lots of lines, lots of names. Humans love paper almost as much as humans hate waiting. Now, Roy Arden and his Crossroads Orchestra play Safe Passage to the Fair.
No moon, no rock, no country and no cinematic tourist sound. They swept the eastern roadway, they marked the western bend. They pulled 6 rusty mines up and cleared the underpass again. The lamps are shining yellow, the route is posted for safe passage to the fair. Safe passage to the fair. Safe passage if you care. Show your card, stay on the road. Mind the signs and mind your load. Safe passage to the fair. The Crossroads Patrol is there. A protector named Percy stands beside the lane. He checks your trade appointment and asks your name again. Don't wander through the cornfield. Don't hurry past his chair. Just smile and show your papers for safe passage to the fair. Safe passage to the fair. Safe passage if you care. Show your card, stay on the road. Mind the signs and mind your load. Safe passage to the fair. The Crossroads Patrol is there. The raiders left the toll house. The ferals left the square. The caravans came rolling with medicine to spare. There's music by the water tower and clean food everywhere, but only those expected get safe passage to the fair. Safe passage to the fair. Safe passage straight and square. Bring your card, arrive by 9. Keep your wagon in the line. Safe passage to the fair. If Crossroads knows you're fair. The road is safe and open for everybody on the list.
A hard salvage shift calls for clear eyes and steady hands. Wabash Salvage Shift tablets provide one measured dose for registered workers. Factories, rail yards, bottling floors, machinery sites. Take only the amount written on your work card. Wabash Salvage Shift tablets. One recorded dose for one working shift.
That was safe passage to the fair. Patrols pull mines from road. Ferals pushed out of rail yard. Protectrons told not to shoot traders carrying proper card. Mostly works. One robot still hates hats. Do not wear hat near East Gate. After commercial, Brickjaw has more news about Doctor. Food is short. Radaway shorter. Shelter has only so many beds. Doctor decides who gets what. Western continuity men sing the health of the whole.
In the hallway, medicine for 10. The doctor, the ledger, and read it once again. One could mend a water pump. One could work the coal. He drew a line between them for the health of the whole. The health of the whole. The health of the whole. Count everybody. Measure every roll. When there isn't enough, somebody pays the toll. That is the burden of the health of the whole. What work can you return to? How many do you feed? How long will treatment take you? How much will your body need? He asked about the children. He asked about the soul. Then wrote a smaller number for the health of the whole. The health of the whole. The health of the whole. Count everybody. Measure every roll. When there isn't enough, somebody pays the toll. That is the burden of the health of the whole. Two men had the same fever. Two men had the same pain. One received the medicine. One went home again. The doctor washed his glasses. Church bell gave a toll. He said the choice was necessary for the health of the whole. The health of the whole. The health of the whole. Mark every bottle, number every soul. Save the hands that deal, save the minds that know. That is the order for the health of the whole. He never called it judgment. He called it control.
Crossroads has satisfied 4 conditions: water, measure, record, voice. 5th condition remains unanswered. Identify person authorized to allocate medicine, control shelter entry, direct armed personnel, and speak for the district. Do not answer by committee. Do not answer with a vacant office. Name the governing hand.
That was the health of the whole. Doctor counts medicine, counts food, counts shelter beds, then counts humans. Mechanic keeps pump alive, guard keeps road open, sick child may recover, chem user may take medicine and still want more. Doctor gives every human number and place in line. Cold work may be needed. Brickjaw not sure. Next, Benny Cole and his Crossroads 5 play no card, no cure.
Your one throat account of credits in a thing, a Irene bottle cap. You remembered your clean bandage and your folding mat. But when the clinic called you, you searched your code once more. The nurse just shook her head, dear. No card, no cure. No card, no cure. No number, no door. You may be sick as Sunday, but they've seen that trick before. Bring your name, bring proof. Make your record sure. With no card, no cure. You said the dog had eaten it, you said it blew away. You said a ghoul from Illinois had stolen it that day. The clerk admired your story, but rules are rules, monsieur. She pointed toward a screening. No card, no cure. No card, no cure. No number, no door. You may be sick as Sunday, but they've seen that trick before. Bring your name, bring proof. Make your record sure. With no card, no cure. Now you wear it on a shoestring and check it every night. You hold it through the Radstorms and keep it clean and bright. You lost your hat last Tuesday, your trousers need repair. You, your card is always there. Your card, no cure. Your number makes it sure. It tells them what they gave you and what you can endure. Keep it dry, keep it close. Keep every corner pure. The doctor knows exactly who receives the cure. He knows your little number, even if he forgets your name.
That was no card, no cure. No card means more questions, more tests, maybe no shelter. Lose card and humans act like you lost whole body. Doctor says system keeps medicine from disappearing. Humans outside checkpoint say system makes them disappear. Now, Evelyn March and the Bellwether sisters tell everybody Terre Haute is doing fine.
No, right. No country and no cinematic trailer. The pumps are turning cleanly. The market opens night. The eastern road is guarded. The caravans arrive. The bottles all have numbers. The workers stand in line. Raise the Crossroads banner. Terre Haute is doing fine. Terre Haute is doing fine. Fine in rain and fine in shine. Hear the tower, see the sign. Everything is measured and everything's in line. Terre Haute is doing fine. The clinic beds are counted. The fever reports decline. The water carts are rolling on a regulated time. The shelters know their colors. The patrols know each sign. Tell the western settlement Terre Haute is doing fine. Terre Haute is doing fine. Fine in rain and fine in shine. Hear the tower, see the sign. Everything is measured and everything's in line. Terre Haute is doing fine. Beyond the northern checkpoint, some families wait outside. The quarantine lamp is burning, but the curtains remain tight. The evening count says stable, the figures all align. Turn the microphone toward us. Terre Haute is doing fine. Terre Haute is doing fine. Every card and deadline, every bottle, every sign, everything is safer when it follows a design. Terre Haute is doing fine.
Crossroads residents requiring medicine must register at the Wabash Remedy Clinic. Bring your identification card, treatment number, exposure record, and all current medicine bottles. Registration determines dosage, quarantine status, and shelter priority. Report changes promptly. The Wabash Remedy Clinic. Every patient recorded. Every remedy accounted for.
That was Terre Haute is doing fine. Pumps run, roads guarded, bottles clean, doses measured. Song does not mention full quarantine rooms. Does not mention families waiting outside gate. Happy songs forget things. After final commercial message, Old Tower receives answer from Colorado. Clear voice, no broken words. It asks Crossroads Station one question. Identify governing authority. Western continuity men bring us authority identified.
The orchestra faded. The carrier stayed. A voice crossed the prairie from a mountain far away. Crossroads Station, your inquiry survived. State your jurisdiction. Authority identified. Authority identified. Authority identified. Name the hand that keeps the line. Name the law behind the sign. Authority identified. The doctor stepped beside the light. He opened the field case. He carried from cider. The seal was worn and faded. The code had traveled far. He read the old sequence, the Western signal reply. Medical credential accepted. Authority identified. Authority identified. Authority identified. Name the hand that keeps the line. Name the law behind the sign. Authority identified. The doctor stepped beside the light. Cal Mercer watched the meter. The clinic held the wire. The markets heard the question. The tower carried higher. Crossroads Medical Authority, Terre Haute District, he replied. Acting director present, authority identified. Authority He came there as a doctor. He answered as the state.
Response received. Voice print matches. Wayfarer. Eastern cipher remains valid. Fifth condition satisfied. Crossroads. District is entered under active authority. Wayfarer is recognized as governing hand until relieved by lawful successor. Verified death or failure of the lantern carrier. Raven will be notified if Raven still answers. Crossroads. Maintain the circuit. Granite out.
That was authority identified. Doctor came to Terre Haute for food, medicine, and Westbound Road. Said 3 days, then sick human came, then another. Doctor fixed clinic, fixed bottles, fixed pumps, fixed tower, put names in books and cards in hands. Now, whole city waits for doctor to say who gets medicine, who gets shelter, who gets through gate. Then Colorado asks, who is authority? Doctor looks at Terre Haute, looks at clinic, looks at guards, looks at all the humans waiting for his answer, and doctor answers. Brickjaw keeps hearing about this doctor. First he tried to heal Mountain, then he tried to cross Wasteland. Now he has made city into patient, and patient cannot live without him. Maybe Western Signal finally found Doctor. Maybe Doctor finally became Signal. This is Mutant Radio 76. Atoms make radiation. Radiation makes mutants. Mutants make better radio. Brickjaw will keep listening for what Doctor does next. You keep radio on.